Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? What's up, chat? How is Saturday? How is life? How is Bill Gates? Shout out to Bill Gates, by the way. You guys seen the drama last night? Holy fuck. Holy shit, by the way. LOL. Big W. Let me check who's here. Gold Stream, good morning. Luigi, welcome to the stream. Io, welcome to the stream and thank you for the 8 months. Elik, Anchors, welcome guys and thank you for coming early on. What's up, Lithium? How's it going, guys? Saturday is the best day of the week? Nah, I think Friday is the best day of the week, not Saturday, bro. But fair enough, you know. Wild drama you guys didn't see? Apparently Bill Gates was on the Epstein Island and he got STD. And he was trying to hide it from his wife. Lol. It's in official documents that he got STD. Some wild stuff, not gonna lie, last night. You know? Wild stuff, chat. Wild stuff. All right, let's see what's up. Let me check. We said yesterday we're gonna do a bit of Fury Warrior, right? I think so. Also a bit of a distrologue later. Seems like yesterday there was a few guys that wanted distrologue but I didn't play it. It's okay. Boys, I'm eating super weird comp. Listen to that. I'm having pancake with honey, and on top I've put like feta cheese. Honey, pancake, cinnamon, feta cheese, and on a side I'm having skir with blueberries. This is the most weird combo you could try. Yeah, pancakes with feta cheese and honey. Hore, I'm not sure if they are on beta though. I think they're only on pre-patch. They are? What's up, Molly? I mainly plan to boost using S1 and range of 12 to 17. Try to push later. Which tank would it be recommend? Any tank is fine, bro. Currently, Vengeance is the strongest, but Build is also as good. No, we're not playing arms. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, boys. Okay, in that case, let me try the Devourer DH changes. Let me give it a try. So Consume got nerfed. Is it worth to cast Reap now? On cooldown as well? Or nah? Need to check. Is it actually worth to cast it? That is Loki, yeah. Wait, improve reduce number one damage? Really? Really? So you wanna cast Reap on cooldown on single target, what? Okay, in that case, do I play any talents to make my Reap do more damage? Is that... Maybe I play second hand? Do I play second helping? I can drop... Let me check what I can drop. I can drop Sight of the Embrace for Reap having extra charge. And I can absolutely destroy single target this way. On how many shards do you cast Reap? On, I guess, soul fragments. Gather up to 4 nearby souls. Okay. Raiding in a Warhunter guild, I'm an Ellie main but played mage last year in Evoker Druid Oaths. Should I focus on learning Evoker specs? Right now Evoker specs are really strong, bro. But Ellie's also really good in raid. So I'm not sure. I think you're fine by sticking to Ellie, to be honest with you. But Evoker is also pretty strong. Is there anything else that I can fix on my talents to get extra charge of Reap? Let me think. I mean, I can give up. I can give up a bit of mastery. Double Rip starter build. Well, yeah, but that's a new build though. Starter build. Some rookie shit. Okay, let's play. Invite me, bro. Let's go. Let's get it, fam. I'm gonna try the singular Rip build, and if Rip does insane damage on single target, I'm gonna change. Is Devourer bug, by the way, fixed? How Ray, do you know? What's up, Jim? How's it going, bro? Thanks, morning. Wait, is it actually fixed? Really? The emptiness? Can you explain the regular rotation of this class? You can watch me play right now. Pretty much, you make sure to build enough void fragments to cast your major cooldowns. Void trace your spender. As soon as you spend your insanity or rage, whatever you want to call that one in the middle, you get shards. Based on those shards, you get major cooldowns. Consume is a filler spell. Reap is also a filler spell in between. Havoc is in my opinion bottom tier. Yeah, one of the least tuned specs. I'm not saying it's the worst, but definitely down there. Thing is, the only thing that Havoc needs is tuning. The design is good, so that's why I'm not that pressed about that spec. Any Windwalk and Monk updates since the changes? Yes. They're a lot better than before. Washington TV, 100%, bro. We're gonna raid him on Sunday, tomorrow. But most definitely a lot better than before. The buffs helped a lot. No. They got a lot of tuning. Don't worry, jokers. There is still like a month of tuning, maybe a month and a half. I wouldn't be pressed. I'm just gonna chill. There's definitely a lot of time to to fix stuff up. Listen, chat, I have an idea. What do you guys think? I've already done one giveaway on like a Midnight Epic Edition. Should I give away a few more? Would you guys be interested in like Midnight Epic Edition giveaways? Or would you be interested in like game time giveaways? I kind of want to give back to the community. What do you guys want to see more? A lot of game time for everybody, or should I do like Epic Edition giveaways? What do you guys think? Game time Epic Edition, okay. Holy shit! Marriott with a 10 giftos. Yo! What the hell? I just started the stream. Wow. Thank you so much for the generosity, brother. Big thumbs up. Now my hair definitely is gonna grow. Thank you for the support, bro. Very much appreciated. It came out of nowhere. Holy moly. Thank you for the testing. Hey, I got you guys. There's a few things that I do best. Gameplay wise, not another one. Entertainment is one. Wait, hold up. Give me 1 minute. You guys are growing my hair, thank you. Do you think it's growing? Boys, I'll be honest. It doesn't work. Vibes, I am, bro. I mean, you can craft it if you like, but CBA getting pro professionals. CBA. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Let's get it, boys. Wait, people. Wait, really? It's not though. Look who's here, boys. Look who's here. Look who's here. Chichi. I'm here, Chichi. What a bad cat. Come on, baby. I didn't see vibes. Holy Partner version wasn't implemented last night. Really? Apparently, Devourer GH, it was implemented. Are you sure about Holy Partner begin? Maybe it's already in, bro. I have to went to bed. Dude, my cat is 8.5 kilograms, 90 centimeters long. And she's a street cat, by the way. What the fuck? What kind of street cat is that? Porcorillo. Wait. Okay. I have a question. Do I still need 25 for collapsing? No, do I still wait? Do I still need to have 30 stuff for the collapsing star? Why the fuck am I collecting orbs so fast? Bro, I have meta again. What the fuck is that? Bro, I'm getting orbs on cool. What the fuck? Key level is too low, dude. I need to play 20 keys. Look at this. I've got my meta again. Okay, not gonna lie. This makes things a lot easier for you. This makes things mega easy for you, lads. Ah, couldn't cast my collapsing star here. I got cooked. What about the single target? What about it? Check if the buff is persisting. No, the buff is not here. They fixed it. Okay, let's check out single target now. Single target, boys. Oh my god, the Reap did so much damage. What the fuck? Okay, so now you have to cast the Reap on cooldown, is that it? I got locked into one place. This is one of the worst things though. Haste is life. I mean, you can definitely feel the nerfs. The lack of haste, you can feel it. Reap, reap, consume, consume. What's on shift and 5? I can't tell you, brother. I can't tell you, it's secret. It's my soul emulation. It's like emulation aura. Yes, they fixed the emptiness. Emptiness no longer the case. They fixed it, guys. No, the spec is still dog shit. The playstyle wise, the spec is still dog shit. But I must say, it plays a lot better than before because you have meta so much quicker. So it most definitely feels more fun to play, but compared to most of the specs, it's still do playstyle, right? Because you have 2 buttons to press. But then again, it's my opinion, you know, and my opinion sometimes is pretty bad, okay? So you gotta think about that one too. Do I trust the old delusional man? Is the question you should ask yourself. And the answer is obviously yes. Of course you do trust me. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that question? Guys, last night I was bored and I didn't know what series I'm gonna watch. And I was like browsing through the internet looking at the series to watch. Let me tell you something, guys. I found a series called Euphoria. And I'm just gonna say this. Yeah, that series gotta be banned. It gotta be banned, boys. Like, what the fuck did I watch? Euphoria, by the way. What the fuck did I watch? No, I was like browsing to because I have nothing to watch, literally nothing to watch. I wanted to watch something before bed. I usually watch streams before bed, but last night all of the streams were pretty boring. And I was like, fuck it, I want to watch something else. I watched the first episode like 20 minutes into it, and I just locked it off because it just feels very inappropriate to watch. You know? I'm 29. I'm 29. I'm not like 16 anymore. You haven't bloodlusted yet? We didn't bloodlust. You know, right now I'm watching, there is a show called, you guys know the Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Anybody? I'm watching that, but it's only one episode per week, and the episodes are like 30 minutes. It probably is pretty good, bro. No, Devour is not Bucky anymore. It is pretty good. The Knights of the Seven Kingdom. About Euphoria, I think it's just for like teenagers, brother. I don't know. For me, as a 29-year-old man, I don't know. I kind of find it weird to watch. You know, as a 29-year-old man, you know what I like to watch on YouTube? There's a guy called Guga Foods. I like to watch him. Or Outdoor Boys. Or there's a guy that, I forgot his name, but he repairs cars. And he repairs them on stream like sport cars and shit like that. I like to watch him on YouTube as well. That's pretty much what I like to watch. He's like repairing Lamborghinis, Bugattis, you know, Porsches. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, Matt Armstrong. That's the guy. Yeah. This guy's fucking legend, bro. Like, he's actually crazy. No 100 stacks today? Nope. Already fixed. Last night they did fix it. I mean, to be fair, it was time to do so, dude. I don't think I can... Wait, can I cast my Bloodlust again? I mean my cooldowns again? I think I can, bro. I think I can. One, two... Wait. If I cast my cooldowns now... Oh my god, the fucking knockback. If I cast my coolies now, would I get him again for the boss? I think I will. Are those orbs staying forever or are they disappearing? Anybody knows? Why BL now? Lol. Why did you BL now? Ah, you moved it to me. This is one thing that I don't like about Devourer is that whenever you cast as Void Ray, you can't do shit. You literally can't do shit during Void Ray. Do I pop CDs here? Probably I have to, right? Yeah, I wish I could, but... Is the stream stuttering for anybody? Nah, brother. You just gotta pay your internet connection. Pay your internet connection, bro. Outdoor Boys doesn't post anymore? Yeah, but I haven't seen all the videos, so I watched the old videos. He has nice camping stuff. Bro, I wish I could live in Alaska, bro. Insane. This new expansion worth it. Of course. It's a new expansion, bro. What do you mean if it's worth it? What would you give your money for otherwise? Can I track interrupts? Not yet. Maybe they're gonna give us some addons later on. I don't even know why you cannot track interrupts. Like, why is it against TOS to track interrupts? I don't even know. Is it that big of an advantage to track people's interrupts? I guess in PvP it is, right? In a view, do you view the... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say about an expansion. This expansion feels extremely different than what you can actually expect from expansions before. They've taken a super radical view about changing the narrative of the game. with all of the add-on removal, etc. I think for the most part, people would enjoy it. There are some things that I don't agree with, but for the most part, it's gonna be pretty good, in my opinion. Relative to what people are saying. Only millenniums like WoW nowadays. I mean, I'm considered millennium, right? I'm born in 1996. Isn't that millennium? Or what is it? Is it Gen Z? No, it's not. It's not Gen Z. I'm millennium for sure. Boomer. Wait. When are you born, Vesper? Which year? Which year were you born? Yo's 96. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, gang? How is the back pain, brother? Uh, Anybody above the age of 22 is old for me. Anybody above the age of 22 is considered old. What the fuck? In that case, I'm ancient. I'm 29. What the hell? How old are you, bro? 15? God damn. Jesus. No, 1981, 1996 millennials. Okay, so I'm millennial in that case. I'm 50. Am I supposed to be a boomer? I think that's all state of mind, brother. Yo, looking for the horns. Look for the horns. I think your generation X. I think that's how they call it, right? Generation X. I don't want to be old. I'm only 26, brother. You'll be fine, my man. It's all about how you live life. Don't matter how old you are. You could be 15 and feel like 50. You know what I mean? It's all about how you live life. So live life to the fullest. Go to Thailand. And that's what's up, dude. Hey, let's fucking go. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't go. Don't go to Thailand. That beer might be a bit sus. Why did you say go to Thailand? What's happening in Taiwan? Nothing. Nothing of importance. As a 15 years old buddy, you should not worry about that. Yo, my Reap is critting super hard, by the way. We're not doing the tier list update is tomorrow. Today we're just gonna update the choose your main spreadsheet at 2 o'clock as always. The next update of the tier list will be on Sunday. Does Devourer DH synergize well with Arcane and Augmentation Profile? Yes. About to find out once he 30 everything changes and everything hurts. Really? I'm torn between Unholy and Outlaw. I'm gonna go Outlaw for sure. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Devourer DH is still blasting. Holy shit. Even after they nerfed the shit out of the bug fix. Outlaw is the best rogue spec. In my opinion. How is Havoc? Undertuned on beta. Unholy is also fun to play, to be honest with you. Does if I have a kills brand passive? Yes. A rogue or lock? I'm gonna go lock for sure. For me, it's way more fun. You know, going survival, gonna do a lot of outdoor stuff in game. Super deals, I'm gonna be nice on a hunter to probably. Yeah. Yeah, absolute. Also, you can go survival with a leech on a pet and you can heal so much. The sustain will be good. Oh, there are some that are pretty low movement, by the way, but most of them are. Can give you a quick explanation why Devour fits the arcane damage profile better? Because it benefits from arcane intellect. Also, arcane can do great prior damage and single target, while you can do them AoE. And augmentation loves to play with casters and bursty damage clusters, and Devourer is one of them. How's Boomy doing? In my opinion, better than what we thought, because we played a new Boomy talents, which did a lot better. So, doesn't do bad, but it doesn't do amazing. I'll still choose Pharaoh, in my opinion. What do you think about the Retribution Paladin right now? Oh yeah, I think the Retribution Paladin is pretty poorly tuned. And also the design of the Retribution Paladin is quite sus too. Hi Petko, where can I find the beta build? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. No, right now we're just testing Devourer just to see what happened to their hotfixes, because they did got hotfix. They got a bug yesterday that did so much damage due to the haste they had all the time. Plus now we're checking the buffs to Reap. Okay. I got a question. Does anybody know if actually I'm pretty sure that is the build I gotta play. I could also play Demonic Instinct for more Void Ray damage, technically. Because my Void Ray is pretty high here. But then I'm gonna sacrifice the 4% Master. I'm pretty sure Master is insane. Demo is gonna get new. I mean, there's a lot of bugs on Demo that makes them do good damage. I'm sure they're gonna get properly tuned pretty soon. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the news last night? They announced that if you have Epic Edition of Midnight, you're gonna get extra day of early access. So early access begins on the 26th of February. Which is considered Thursday. Yeah, you're gonna get 26th, 27th, 28th, 1st, 2nd, and no, 1st only. You get like 4 days. So you get like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday as days that you can get, your hands-on leveling. It's crazy, right? I mean, I think it is definitely worth. Oh, it's kind of a 4 days in a bit. So then you have to you pretty much okay. So the early access gives you a lot of time to level, and because not many people gonna have early access, you will probably get yourself ahead in leveling very quick without having to struggle in a massive queues waiting for quests. Once you get to max level, you can start doing professions and make gold. I'm pretty sure if you're smart about the gold making, you're gonna make so much gold that you will get like extra 2, 3, 4 million for free, which is equivalent to way more than the expansion itself. And you're gonna use that for game time. Gotta be smart, bro. You gotta be smart, know what I mean? Very gold hungry expansion, sure. Make a super gold edition where you get max gear level 90 character right away, 1 million euro. Oh, okay now. Alright, now you gotta calm down here, sir. Calm down here, sir. Thanks for the taunt, I got you. How much money do you think Water First guilds are spending per race? How much money the Water First guilds are spending per race? I would say at least, I don't know, like how much gold do they spend actually on average? Like 200 million gold? How much is 200 million gold in like real money? I was one of the boosters for Echo. I made bank. How much bank did you make, Biz? Is it between the 8 digits or 7 digits? You got 200k gold? Got you. There should be a post on Wildcat from previous races. Probably, you're right. You made 8 million. Damn, son! 8 mil? Hey! Hey, wanna share a little bit of that? Bro, I just need 30k, man. Come on. I'm just kidding, by the way. Good for you, bro. I think the most amount of gold I've ever seen on my account was like 2 million. Ah, you got a BOE. Got you. I think they changed the way BOEs work, by the way. That's a little bit of a rip bozo. A little bit of a rip Bozinski. What changed? I think BOEs do not drop during the first week. The mythic BOEs don't drop the first week, right? They drop second week. Can somebody confirm me that? Or am I tripping? Does mythic BOE drop the first week? Ah, they drop, but they're BOP. Bind on pickup. Okay. Okay. Well, same shit. You can't use them, right? Can't use them for shit. You cannot use them for shit. At least that was they worked in World 10. Maybe you're right, boys. Maybe absolutely right. Hey chat, anybody know of a good working or on no lower error sport to add on to dungeons? I think it's too early for that, bro. I haven't really seen anything of that working yet. But then again, I haven't really looked at much. About a Billy Goat, damn. I think Druid Hugh will be staying S tier. It all depends on the future tuning. I just use DTO/keys to portal to dungeons. Sure. That sounds pretty smart. By the way, is it normal to sleep for like 6 hours every night and just wake up and be perfectly non-tired, full of energy, ready? Cause like my girlfriend sleeps for 8 to 9 hours and I sleep 6.5, 7 at most, and I wake up and I have full of energy. Although I googled it and it says it's recommended for young adult to sleep between 8 to 7 hours. I get 6, 7. My kids get 6, 7. Hey, let's okay. I'm just kidding. Kids get up to 5 a.m. in the morning. Got you. I mean, I just can't. I mean, no. For me, I just naturally sleep better. I naturally sleep good, bro. Subscribe. You know, I found. Listen, guys. You're way past that. Oh, I'm 29. What's 29 supposed to be? An adult. Okay, sure, adult. You know what? I have cracked the code how to sleep well. You guys want to hear it? I've absolutely cracked the code. Young girl is 18. Okay, got you. Okay. You want your room to be cold. Cold room. Hear me out. Cold room. No food for like 2 hours before bed. And don't scroll on the phone. You put your phone away from you. Let's say I put it near the TV because TV is far away. You're gonna turn around a few times, then you're gonna fall asleep. Trust. The cold room is the trick. I don't know why, but when the room is cold, I sleep better. On God. On God. Even in like the winter. When it's hot, I just can't sleep, bro. I'm sweating. I'm feeling uncomfortable. I wake up. Sunlight in the eyes in the morning. I prefer full darkness. Everybody sleeps better when it's cold, bro. You tell this to my girlfriend. She likes to sleep in the winter at 28 degrees AC blasting all fucking night, max fucking volume. I am going crazy. 28 motherfucking degrees blasting on your booty day and fucking night. I'm literally, my ass gets crusty out of the shit. It's crazy. Our baby sleeps longer and better when we were dad's parents and the room it was like 7 degrees, right? No wonder she needs 8+ hours of sleep, bro. I'm telling you right now, I am putting her on restraint. No AC. Oh, I didn't know about that one, Steak. Let her pay the electrical bill. I'll feel bad about it. That's like what the lizard needs in terrarium. Oh shit. I have a nightmares when the room is too hot. Yeah, me too actually. Me too, Nikki. You know, there's also one more thing that I can do. I sleep with my blanket all the time, even if it's summer. I don't know why, but without blanket on top of me, I can't fall asleep. I need something to be like, you know, there. And it has to be a blanket. It's super weird, but I don't know. I just got used to it. Bomboclat! Bomboclat was that, boys. Hey, you gotta go quick, bro. Come on. Ah! Um... The freedom, by the way, is super helpful. Bro, please, let me collapsing star. Ah! One more. One more. Bikram. Bah! Bah! Oh my god, boys. I'm absolutely shamingly blasting them with my collapsing star. One more, bro. Come on, one more. Bah! Holy shit. I feel like I have a like a sniper rifle every time I get collapsing star, you can hear it. Oh. Please don't get me, bro. Please not me. MashaAllah, Habibi. MashaAllah. Thank you. Oh, our friend died. Why is that? Why did Habibti die? Habibti! Bro, Habibti, stay alive. Habibti, stay alive. Reset damage meter. I did I reset it? Oh my god, boys. I didn't reset damage meter. Okay, I will reset now. It's fine. Let's imagine this didn't happen. Fine, we reset now. Evo is dead, by the way. Okay, I gotta pop cooldowns here though. Can't hold forever. I'm just gonna kill this guy, don't worry about it. Wait, what? How did I cancel my shit? Okay, how fast can I farm this now? Okay, well, I kind of fucked up my cooldowns here, but it was super delay pull though. Any achievement, nerd? I'll be honest, brother. I'm not big on achievements. Um, why did Matt Kura manage a quick tweaking? This one in the middle? Tweaking how, bro? I haven't seen it tweak. What's up, Andy? Has a little twitch. Brother, are you sure you're not imagining? You had your coffee today? You're 100% positive. Have I had my coffee? I actually don't drink coffee. Oh yeah, I see the Twitch now too. Yeah, I see it. I have no idea. So they pushed an update on Twix UI cooldowns a while back, and ever since then it's been buggy big time. It's something to do with the addon itself. I've absolutely no cooldowns now though. Ah, fuck. Single target, by the way. How much haze do I have? Not enough. I think like 18%. Not enough. Uh, what kind of build is the Unholy Decay playing? I have no idea, but I can check for you. What do you think he's playing? The perma haze got fixed. You don't have it no more. Let me check right now. I have 28% haste. Bro, what? Okay, how exactly did that happen, bro? It's still with the haze book. No. The haze book got hot fixed last night. I said this 10 times already. The haze book does not exist anymore. This talent doesn't give you perma haste anymore. It's only during meta now. Aubrey is a big man. I'm gonna check the build he's playing later. I think he's playing Sanlin. I'm pretty confident about that one. Void Ray, mega annoying. Wow. Could not find orbs. Couldn't cast my collapse inside at the end. You can cancel what with jump. Collapsing star? Why would I want to cancel collapsing star though?
Only the strongest survive.
I need to stay in cast all the time, otherwise they do no more damage. But he's spouting poop under me all the time, so I have to take a few ticks. This is, by the way, the second time that I died like that. Both Collapsing Star and Void Ray locks me in one place for like 3 seconds, and if I cancel either of them, I do no damage. So I need to commit to them. It sucks, but... You can jump during Collapsing Star? Yeah, you can, but then you cancel, then it goes on cooldown for like 5 seconds. Which makes it absolutely useless, you know? You don't cancel neither of them. Obviously, unless you die. I greeted for a second. I thought I'm gonna live. I thought I'm gonna out-leech it. And I was wrong. I did not do it. This is, by the way, the not whole overall in a key. I'm pretty sure in the overall from the key, I should be way ahead of the DK, I believe. I'm gonna ask for the guys to link me the final overall after this. I don't think this is the whole one. Because I resetted it like 7 minutes into the key. I think the mage should still be above me. But I believe I'm there's bigger gap between me and the decay. I'm gonna ask for them to like get it. Install addon that does reset view. Wait, is there such addon like that? Oh, I'm not aware of any. Damage meter auto reset. Thank you guys. It does automatically reset my key after a dungeon or what? Or before I start a new dungeon. It's actually so fucking funny. They removed weak hours just for us to have 10,000 different addons to remind you for all this little bullshit. Isn't it funny? And what was the point of removing weak hour in the first place in that case? Oh, no weak hour, but you gotta have 20 addons for every little thing. The point was to limit the scope of in-combat addons, not to lessen the amount of addons people have. Got you. Oh my god, hermano. Come on, bro. It's fucking bullshit. I can't cast anything. I hate this spec. The cast is 10,000 years, bro. Like, how am I supposed to cast it? Both Void Ray and Collapsing Star locks me in one place. I can't do anything. And if I cancel both of them, the spec does no damage. Literally no damage. I just wanted to teleport last second. I can't even press defensive during them to soak. You know? You love to complain. I mean, if you don't like it, you can close the stream. I'm just frustrated, brother. I'm just frustrated. And I love to yap. Judge me. I'm a professional yapper. Should be looking at timeline positioning better. Good try to rage bait. Why do you take soul emulation? Like, isn't it the passive one better? With soul emulation, I can have better on-demand damage. I can choose when to get my shit done. The passive one is just, it's not bad, but I don't think there's much min-max capabilities. Can anyone link me the overall damage? What's the overall damage to the end of the key, dude? What is the Trufugicity like addon that works for this? I think this is called spell history. It just shows which abilities I'm pressing. It's easier for people to learn the spec this way. Don't know about to main in midnight. I'm about to give Elia tries main, but do you think it will be stay good, or do you think I should main another class? I think you should choose based on what you like to play, brother. Give several things to try, and that's it. Thank you, Ilo. Let me take a look at the logs. I wanna see my reap damage here. Pit of Saronna. Okay. Evidently the spec is good though. Evidently, even after the changes. My reap damage shows pretty bad. Is it because I press it very often? Like, no, this is not true. Come on. It can't be that bad. There's no way that I've only casted it 4 times. I mean, it's mostly on single target that I cast it. Eradicate is the damage after I press my... I mean, I'm talking about the... I'm talking about the cast outside of the Void Ray Final Touch. Look at my Eradicate damage. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know about Vaho Ray. I was just talking about, like... Eradicate becomes Eradicate only after the final touch of Void Ray, right? I'm talking about the damage outside of Eradicate. Because I did press several times to reap outside of it. More than 4 for sure. Consume damage not as high. Oh, never mind, because it's Devourer, no, not Consume. Is there any talents that I can take to make my reap do more damage? Let me check. Is there anyone like that? I mean, not really, right? I have every single one that gives damage. Right? I don't think I can make them do more damage. Yeah, I mean. No, I used Reap. I've used Reap a few times outside of Eradicate. Especially when there's like a few souls around it. Reap is not supposed to be used when they just buffed it, bro. Like last night by quite significant chunk. So I'm trying to press it outside of Eradicate too. It crits for like 300k, bro. Like, it's not a joke, by the way. It crits for 300k. I mean, Devourer is good. Undeniably is good. Undeniably. After the changes, like you get meta, you get measured cooldowns every 30 seconds. Sometimes every 20 seconds, depending on how big the pack is. If you play your cards right, you have cooldowns every single pack. This is kind of a fire mage, but better. Much more mobile. Single target also good, AoE damage also good. Yeah, this is actually really good. It's just the spec is just frustrating to play. That's it. And the reason why it's frustrating to play, and obviously you can play it better. Like you can cancel all of your casts and just be super safe. I'm a bit more aggressive player. I like to greed for damage. Is because both your spender and ultimate locks you in a place for a long time, right? Because if you don't end up casting the whole Void Ray, you don't get Eradicate, therefore you don't get damage. And Collapsing Star, if you cancel it, you get like 5-second cooldown. In those 5 seconds, you can pretty much cast another Collapsing Star, so you lose a lot of damage. The best way is to pretty defensive and tank everything that comes under you. That's the best way. Which sometimes is not possible. Should we swap to Fury Warrior or do we play one more Chaos Devourer? What do you guys want to see? You choose. One more Chaos Devourer or do we swap the spec? You guys choose. What is Devo? Does Devourer mean Devo? One more. Okay. Let's do one more key. Okay. Let's do one more key real quick. Okay, let's do one more key real quick. The buffs are on pre-patch and on beta too. Yes. What does Unholy Decay play? He's playing Sun Lin, a regular build, right? Yeah, Sun Lin, the regular build. This is the OG build. Yeah. Wait, not really. Wait, you don't play Scourging? Why not? Wait. Why? Why are you not playing Scourging? Instead of like Gaulish. Oh, you just switching to this. Ah, okay. This is beta, chat. This is not retail. This is beta. Midnight beta. This is what the Midnight is gonna look like once it gets to be released. I didn't play as a rogue today, no. Right now we're trying to devour buffs. Beta is not available for everybody. It is not. Yeah, if you have Epic Edition of Midnight, you can play it. Yes, that is true. Anything is possible about Demolock, my brother. Anything is possible. The damage of Demolock is absolutely crazy right now, but it is also very likely for them to get nerfed, so I can't really tell you for sure. Devour a little bit boring. I agree with that. Feel like an extra button or two wouldn't hurt him. We played Windwalker yesterday. We can play Windwalker later today again. For a little bit. I don't mind that. If people want to see it. No, Unholy plays minion build all the time. You don't play disease build. I don't think Rogue is gonna get touched. I think Outlaw is in a very good state right now. Yeah, Demonology Warlock certainly feels the best it's ever been, at least for a long time. I agree with that statement. How many balance weeks we gonna have before the midnight launch? At least 4 more, I believe. Yes, emptiness got fixed. I'm not sure if I'll play Asarok today. We might. If people want to, we might. I've never seen somebody that plays more better than you play. Is that... Did you say that in a good or in a bad way? You trying to call me a nerd? Is that what you're trying to call me? I mean, you're not wrong, bro. Is nerd even an insult nowadays? I don't take it as an insult, personally. What do you think about augmentation evoker? I think it's in a great state right now. And one of the best states it's ever been, personally. As Devourer DH, you play Annihilation. Caster Devourer DH. In Mythic Plus, at least, I am uncertain what people play in Raid. If you haven't seen anybody play Scale Commander is ass compared to Shaper. Can't wait for the main updates to talk about what DPS to play midnight. Choose your main update, we're gonna do it in a bit. In like 2 hours from now, give or take. Do keep in mind that it's not gonna be a long update because we did the long update last week. We're mostly gonna touch on the damage department because that's where the tuning came. The tier list update is tomorrow. It is not today. If anybody is waiting for the update to the tier list today, it is not today, chat. It is tomorrow. Name of the addon for party frames. I use no addons for search for party frames. I use just regular standard Blizzard UI. Give me a minute. I'm ready. You can go whenever. I'm playing currently Void's card. Oh, sorry, Annihilator. I can show you how I did it if you like to. Oh my god, do not reset. Fuck me, man. I forgot to install the addon. Ta-ra-ra-ta-ra-ra-ta-ra. Pam, param, pam, pam, pam. Not looking that bad. Who? Devourer? Devourer got buff last night. I'm playing 1201, yes. By the way, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's how you're gonna play in high keys. I think in general, if there's like 1-2 mobs left, you need to insta go. You can't just wait until they die to get your wings and go ahead. Because you on average you lose like 20 to 30 seconds each pull if you do like that. on average. I think unless they're casters. If they're casters, then maybe you can make an argument about it, but if they're not, I think you just put a W. Unless you're absolutely sure you can live. Then obviously you don't. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. This is beta, guys. This is not PTR. Wait, is there PTR midnight? Wait, I actually didn't know that. Is there PTR midnight? Interesting. PTR midnight is out, got you. You can play PTR midnight if you don't have Epic Edition beta. But I'm pretty confident nobody is playing there. Everybody's playing beta. At least the leech is nice on this pick. Am I a Devourer main? Does that even exist? What the fuck is Devourer main? The spec is not even out yet. How can you be Devourer main? You main Devourer since Vanilla. Yeah. What is Devourer tier set? Remind me, I can show you if you like. Can you check the Unholy Decay? So this is my tier set, by the way. Void Thread does more damage and collapsing started damage increased by 10% on 4 set and now generates speed as well. And this is the Unholy Decay tier set. I mean, the gear. Look at these guys, dude. Yeah, that was a good chain. To be honest, the Valor looks pretty cool. I mean, if you like it. Hold CDs. Oh, Bloodlust. Bio. Okay. What the fuck happened to this pack? Need to go boss quick. Okay, that was a nice collapsing stat opener. What's up, G? How's it going, bro? Devour looks good. I mean, keep in mind that I don't have optimized stats. I just have whatever stats, you know. I don't have mastery, I don't have haste. I just have whatever stats. I have like a random gear, no embellishment. So I definitely can do a lot better if I'm fully optimized, which I'm not. I just cannot bother to optimize on beta CBA. I play with whatever God gave me. Big dick, small balls. You know how it is, boys. Wait, that might not be a good trade of big dick, small balls. Would you rather have big balls and small dick or big dick and small balls? I'm not sure what's better. Probably the first option, no? Because having big balls is definitely a flex, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. What's the bonus of big balls? You flex on them, bro. You go, you go to the, in the gym. Once you change clothes, you just show your balls. Boom! You're like a donkey, like damn. I was stunned them, bro. Jesus. Can we move this chicken down somehow? Fucking chicken, man. I mean, after the changes, Void DH is better in my opinion. Because you get meta a lot more sooner. Like, you measure cooldowns are much faster. Oh my god, that was a super fat opener.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, I lost my whole damage now, by the way. I had a health potion. I just didn't want to press it. I was like, he got me for sure. I bled like a donkey. Rip now, no cooldowns. You get to cast Collapsing Star more often, to be honest with you. And that collapsing star. Bug abusing again? No, no, they already fixed it. That bug with a haste got fixed. No more bug abusing. What do you guys think? I only bug abuse? Is that what you think of me? That I'm one filthy bug abuser? Is that what you think of me? DH now is fine. I mean, it got buffed last night. The gameplay is still the same, but it got buffed. You now have meta more often. I guess that's something. Can't trust a man that wants a fat boss, okay? You don't play it good? Maybe. I mean, I'm not a devourer DH main. Maybe I don't play it good. But keep in mind, once again, my stats are not really optimized as well. Yeah, I'm playing the 50-minute talent. It seems quite repetitive. Wow. Seems like he had a good observation. Yesterday on YouTube, there was a guy that was saying that Mystiver Monk is one of the healers people sleep on. Yeah, no more defenses. And I told him to come play it for me if he thinks Windwalker Monk is really, if he thinks Mystiver is really good. And he said he's lagging on beta, that's why he cannot play it. But he knows it's really good. I'm like, how would you know something is really good, but you cannot play it yourself? Well, obviously, it can happen that you lag on beta. Yeah, I mean, I personally have 190 ms on beta. Yeah, I have locks on this one. Hold on, guys. Sounds like Holy Paladins are happy after the changes. Bro, they got their bugs reverted. Sorry, they got their bad tuning reverted plus got buffed. Why wouldn't they be happy? Why wouldn't they be happy? These are the locks on the DH right now. Top 3 most fun classes in that. I have a video on YouTube about it. All right, guys. I feel like that's enough. That is enough Devourer DH for today. What do you guys think? We played it for a couple of keys. Does big down. We're happy about it. Think it's time to move on, huh? Yeah, Holy Paladin is now doing pretty well. For the most part. I would love to take a Holy Paladin in a key, actually. If there's anybody that plays Holy Paladin, and it's a good Holy Paladin, and it plays better, I would love to take you in a key. Curious why do Blizzard devs so bluntly favor DPS classes? Range DPS classes, I mean. Just different tuning, brother. Skyrim, yes sir. Yeah. Gameplay wise, that is the best build that I played just now for Mythic Plus. It is the best build. You can't play anything better than that. You can play the melee build, but that one is worse. Blizzard treats paladins with more love for sure, not as much as mages, but top 3 for sure. Definitely. I'm back. Wait, where are you going? Why did I join? Academy. It's time for Destro. What's done playing? Colossus Arms. Whoa. Monk definitely in a better shape. I can play the bit in a bit later for you guys. Dan Warrior has a new build. Trust him, boys. Trust him. He has a new build, chat. Let's see it. We played the Fusion yesterday. We're playing the Destruction now. No, this build does not play Rain of Fire. As for us, you can use D&D for utility, for slow, of low for damage. I think Dan Warrior new build might not be amazing. Showdowns real quick, yeah, remind me. After this key. After this boss. You need to trust Dan Warrior, bro. I'm trusting Dan Warrior. If there's one warrior I trust, it's Dan Warrior. Uh, boys, I don't want to stack. Here are my talents. This build plays no Rain of Fire. No, the build that I play has... Oh, you go back. Name of the electricity addon, I think it's called... Spell History. Devlinate. Spell History, bro. Oh, you wanna play big? What the hell? This guy's a devil. What is this poo, bro? Bro, what?
It lasted a little longer.
GG. What the fuck did this bear do? Just because we can live it doesn't mean we can live it. Quadra caster, quadra charging boy. I wasn't trying to bait anything, I was just trying to... I peeked just to kick the guy out. There was a guy there that I wanted to kick. And while I was peeking, he got my booty. The bear got absolutely schnacked.
Only the strongest survive.
The bear got absolutely schnacked. Absolutely vaporized. He got vaped. You guys know what vaping is? Our bro just got vaped. I have not uploaded my playthrough profile anywhere yet. What the hell is this tank doing? We don't have cooldowns, bro. You cannot do that.
the strongest survive.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here, dude. I don't know what happened, but those pools were a little bit too ambitious. Listen, brother, you gotta take it chill, okay? Trust me. You just gotta take it chill, bro. Just gotta take it chill. You know what I mean, it's gonna be all good, man. He's maybe testing something. Yeah, of course. He might be. You're right. I'm ready. Guys, we haven't done the whole dungeon yet. Need to do the whole key. Hmm. Hmm. You kind of dig it in a 5 playstyle. Well, that playstyle not happening for now. Unfortunately. What's up, Arno? Look, Destro is good. I just gotta see one, brother. Just gotta see it. Hmm. Is this PTR or live? This is beta, my brother. So neither. You been on LA recently? Not sure. No, I didn't play it yesterday. I should though. Maybe I should play next key. I'm gonna give them like a few more minutes to invite somebody. If they don't, I'm just gonna find a different key real quick. How did Devour testing went? I'd say for the most part, pretty fine. What's your opinion on Midnight compared to what within? Do you find the changes are better, or is there anything about Midnight that bothers you? I think it's too early to judge Midnight for now. There are quite a few things that are pretty radical. Especially the auto removal, which I don't agree fully. Oh, sorry, the weak auto removal. I think class design is a step backwards. I think the dungeons are good, to be honest with you. I think the raid was good. The new outdoor system is great, and the housing is good for like role players. I personally don't care about, you know. Yeah, I don't care about housing personally, but there's some that do. So I linked the logs by the way a few times, like Stixie. Should scroll up in the chat. Twice I linked them. You should just scroll all the way up. No problem. Yeah, I only do PV. I don't really do PvP. I only do PvP. I don't really do PvP as much. What do you think about Bill Gates? Oh my god, dude. Don't even start me. For anybody that have seen the files last night, I mean, let's just say things were getting weird and weird. They finally released the Epstein files. Or at least most of them, not all of them. And a lot of crazy stuff, you know. These people should be held accountable, to be honest with you. No, apparently the rumor has it that that Bill Gates had STD and he wanted to give some kind of a prescription to his wife because he felt like he gave his wife something and he was asking for help. Wait, does Bill Gates have children? I only know if he has one child, like a girl. She got married recently. It was on a TV. I think he has only one child and a wife. He has 3 kids from his wife or different wives. Really, I didn't know he has 3 kids. I thought he only had one. Not sure. Got you. How did the guy died? Did they make ground things slower on this boss? Yes, 1 second slower. Uh, let's look for a new key. I don't feel like wiping again and again here. I just want to play one key. Hmm. Let's go to Mesara Caverns. Mesara Caverns, thank you. Hmm. Can you test Shadow Priest instead? You didn't do anything on your Tierlist with them. We already played Shadow Priest a few times. How does it feel? It feels good to play, in my opinion. It feels good to play. Hello, Rap. When does the pick your main start? In like 45 minutes, yeah, give or take. We're only gonna update it, but the update won't be big because the groundwork was late last week. We're gonna update mostly the damage. It shouldn't take long, maybe like 20-30 minutes update. It's gonna be a short one. Hmm. What's up, Prim? Brew hard to learn. I'm Vengeance DH main, but I'm close to kind of meta whoring. I mean, I think Brewmaster has become significantly easier compared to before. Is Affliction pretty much like in Legion now? Yes. The time in fight with the new damage meter is that basic and better with the bonus addon. It has a bonus addon. But the timer itself, right here is baseline. Why I'm hitting it twice? I'm not sure. Do you have me twice on your headphones or two streams open at the same time? Hmm. Could you recommend Survival Hunter for Pure and Mythic Plus? Sure. Wait, do you guys hear me twice? Or is it just Mickey Tree? He might be developing early stages of schizophrenia. Early stages of schizophrenia. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry to say it, brother. Mech Tree AL. I'm sorry to say it, those are one of the early signs of schizophrenia, my brother. It's all good. I'm watching from Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, that's what I just said. He might be watching from two things. How much you love me? Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. Windwalker Among got buffed, so it is definitely better now. This through Apex still nerfed. Yes, sir. I am ready, my brother. Why does Iceman's guide for Frost Mage say basically dog water right now and plus in rate? I'm not sure. I don't update the Icy Veins Frost Mage guide. Perhaps he's talking about pre-patch and not talking about the midnight. You just gotta see. Does it say pre-patch or what does it say? Do you think the 2% dodge bonus 90 of a ratio important as a Brewmaster main? I'm not sure. Probably not as much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Hello SF. Am I on a Chinese server or something? No. I just became one of the Chinese rangers. I was worthy of this title. They call me Senpai. Due to my large manlyhood, they thought I was worthy of such title. That's why I play only with them. Demonology didn't. WM7HF, thank you for paying attention to the stream, brother. You're definitely right. That's a microscopic one, not a minor one. Microscopic, my brother. But I'm very much glad so you're paying attention to the stream. Otherwise, you wouldn't have caught it. It's just the kind of group I joined. I mean, I don't really check the, you know, who's available in the groups. Whoever is online, I just play with them. You know, doesn't matter which server you're from. America, Asia, Europe, makes no difference. On Midnight Beta or in Beta in general, you can play with any region you like. That's why it's so good. Unfortunately, once you go on live servers, you can only play from your own region. I mean, I'm playing right now with 180 MS, which is not that bad. Who were bugged, by the way? Which one are you guys referring to? I think, I don't know. I personally think Frost is probably better for like low level keys. and mid-level keys and holy is better of high-level keys. So I guess to answer this question, I would say it depends. Is Destro that good? No, Destro is not good. What is my least enjoyable spec to play? Probably Fire Mage. I think beta is ending in like a few weeks from now. On the 26th, I believe. Or 27th. Maybe it could be... They might... Okay, hold up. They might decide to roll beta until the official release of Midnight. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not 100% sure. But after the 26th of February, I'm gonna play only live servers anyway. 26th of February is the last time I'm gonna play beta on stream. After that, I'm gonna only play Midnight. Did you guys see, by the way? I mean, I've already said it on stream. But did you guys see the early access is now gonna be 4 days instead of 3 days? So you have to buy it if you wanna level early. You guys didn't see it? Yes, sir. They added extra day. I mean, I already have it though. But for the people that don't have it, might be problematic. Scary Battle, you need to install Midnight Beta to play Mythic Plus. I'm not sure if there are people in PTR to play M+. Yeah, I already have Epic Edition myself, so it is definitely a nice bonus. I mean, everybody decides how to spend their own money, you know? For some people, paying extra $30 or $40 is a lot of money. For some people, it's not, so... I think the extra $40 are worth the amount of joy I'm gonna get from playing the expansion, but that's just me. Don't judge me, okay? You get early access convenience. I get to level when there are not that many people, which will make leveling easier. I don't have to wait for quest items to be ready, you know, stuff like that. For me, it is worth the money. For me, as a content creator. How much money is one Australian dollar? Like dollars? I'm not sure. I think Australian dollars is weaker compared to American dollars. Also less like, yes. So this build plays only Chaos Bolt. It does not play Rain of Fire build. 60 extra bucks. You know, I was recently reading about the Australian economy. Apparently, Australia is the worst country to buy house in. There's a massive housing crisis in Australia right now, and it's pretty much impossible for the young people to buy homes there. I was reading that in my own in our own local news. $5 million to buy an apartment. I mean, $5 million to buy an apartment might be...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Might not be bad if your yearly salary is like $1 million. If you make 1 million a year, it might not be that bad. Average annual salary is like 70k Australian dollars in Australia. Okay, then it's impossible. You've got 30 apartments. It sounds like you are a massive baller. Congratulations. You can play Midnight from the 26th of February. They added one extra day. What subject do you arrive in? We're just talking about early access. 26 of both EU and NA. I'm gonna show you the announcement. Remind me after the kid show you the announcement. You're gonna see. The maintenance will be 12 hours plus. Wasn't the maintenance for TBC pre-patch like 18 hours or so? So I would assume for Eritrea Midnight expansion would probably be roughly around that one. Love coming here, reading everybody's broken English. Wow. We're trying our best. You don't have to judge us, okay? It's definitely not my native language. I do a lot of mistakes. And sometimes I sound weird when I speak English, but... at the end of the day, I'm not born in a country where we use English as first language. Yeah, I believe Europe starts to play around midnight. I'm Bulgarian. I believe Europe starts to play from midnight. Okay, look at the announcement now. Look at this. Blizzard announced that Midnight Early Access begins on February 26th at 3 p.m. PST. So February 26th, 3 p.m. PST is when you can start playing Midnight. 3 p.m. PST is... So Thursday, 3 p.m. This should be like midnight European time. Or like 11 o'clock British time. Give or take. So pretty much you get 4 days of early access. That's a lot, dude. For those 4 days, I'm gonna get 2 or 3 characters max level, even more than that. And get my professions up and start making money. Did they say why we get another day of early access? I have no idea. Maybe to incentivize more people buying Epic Edition? I would assume. Yes, it's only for Epic Edition. You know what I think? I think I'm gonna give away some Epic Editions. No, early access on 26th of February. 2nd of March comes the official announcement of it. I don't plan to make profession guides. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. I think every single Sunday... No, not this Sunday. Every single Sunday from next Sunday, I'm gonna make a giveaway of a Midnight Expansion. Epic Edition. Every single Sunday, once a week before until March probably. Ultimate baller move. What do you guys think? Should I make the ultimate baller move? I mean, as a content creator, you kind of have to do giveaways, no? What kind of content creator are you if you don't do giveaways for your community? Yeah, what the fuck is that? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna announce it next week, like early Monday, or Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I give people time to enter the raffle. And every single Sunday, I'm gonna choose one single person out of you. NA, EU, doesn't matter which region you're from. China even, fuck it. I think that would be good. Didn't know playing WoW full time gave you that kind of bankroll. You don't have to be rich to give away a game, bro. I'm not giving away $1 million. It's a Epic Edition of Midnight. Do basic edition so less people can grieve. Have you guys ever won a giveaway in your life about anything? I have never ever won a giveaway. Ever. On anything. Never. Only in casinos. You won a lotion in a family Christmas raffle last year. Okay, that doesn't count. I won tickets to go to Premier League and I gave them, and they went to my junk mail, so I didn't get them and I didn't go. Fuck. You got comboed? Yep. Getting 2 or 3 characters to max level early is like speeding in traffic just to get to the same red light as everybody else. I mean, look at it from the other side. You get to have more time for yourself without the hustle of waiting for like quest items, etc. Once again, everybody decides how to play the game for themselves, you know. Show Dicky talents just real quick when you have the opportunity. Yeah, I got you, bro. I can't. I need to be awake. I won a competition on radio and I got a video of Bambi on... What the fuck? Frost Mage is one of the best classes right now. You've got video of Bambi. Not even gonna ask how. Hey, you do you, you know. What did I work out yesterday in the gym? I did some triceps, I did some traps, and a bit of abs. I know a person who won the lottery twice. Wow. Demonlock right now is one of the best DPSers to date. Absolutely crazy strong. I see snaps. Got you. Unfortunately, I don't even remember VHS. Which hero is better and easier to learn and play? Shaman or Monk? I'm not sure. Chat, what do you think? Is the Restoration Shaman easier than Mistweaver Monk? I'm not sure actually. Holy Paladin changes do a lot for Holy Paladin. Of course, they reverted all of the bad stuff and they gave you buffs plus better mana management. Shaman is definitely easier. Okay. If you won the lottery, why would you be playing it? Because people are addicted, dude. People are addicted. I didn't hear the reply. Oh, I was just saying that VHS is something that I don't quite frankly remember. Because I am born in 1996. So for me, DVDs were, you know, pretty relevant. I remember watching Transformers on DVDs, but that's about it. Any ideas or news on Shadow Priest for Midnight? I would say decent candidate for Mythic Plus and quite good in raid. So if your main focus is raiding, I would probably recommend Shadow Priest. Is doing quite well right now as ranged. But if you do plan to push title, I don't think Shadow Priest is the best approach right now, at least in the current state. Never had a joy of blockbusters. I mean, I did watch a lot of DVDs. Dude, I remember my father was like the biggest fan on Lord of the Rings. He used to like, you know, introduce me to all of the cool stuff. I know a lot of movies because of him. You're born in 1988, you're getting old. People say that until a man hits the age of 40, he hasn't experienced life yet. Am I playing from an island and I have it? Bro. Oh my god, this guy cracked me, bro. Chat, I want you to read this YouTube comment. Watch this. Please read this YouTube comment. Guys, look at this. Read this comment. How will you respond to that comment? Like, tell me, how will you respond? What am I supposed to say? Look at this. Hi, Petko. I am playing from an island and I have STD. Which spec should I play, bro? He's talking about Bill Gates. I don't know, bro. I don't know. No advice here, buddy. Hella SF, try out YouTube, brother. If Twitch has a lot of ads on you, try out YouTube. Just answer Unholy Decay, dude. Wait, are they different kinds of STDs? Yeah, I think it's a monk angle as well, by the way. Yeah, you're welcome, Hella SF. Give it a try. A lot of folks are there too. I actually, sorry for the uneducated question. I actually didn't know that there are different types of STDs. My apologies on that one. Petko, I need your advice. I'm not sure what to play. I am torn between playing Devastation Evoker main or sticking to my Asarok. But I think it's just very difficult to answer because I'm super biased against Rogue, and I'm probably gonna go Devastation. STD's arena comp. Like what? Can go Bill Gates. Ash gotta catch them all. If you play Conduit spec out of auto attack, capstone talent, and try strike of the Windlord. You mean like don't play martial agility and try strike of the Windlord? To try out this one, but this is absolutely useless though, doesn't give me anything. No? Strike of the Windlord feels better as a conduit. What does the Monk Discord think? I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Rain? Thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. How is the beta experience so far? We're currently discussing very interesting topic in the chat. We're talking about Bill Gates and we're talking about Monk at the same time. How's life with you, bro? I need big dopamine, spinning, Kring, big damn. Yep. Why do I hate Rogue? I don't hate Rogue necessarily. Can't decide between Fury or Mage. I'm probably gonna go for Mage, man. I'll be honest with you. Fury is good, but it's a melee, bro. I don't know. I genuinely like to play range more. On that note, I'm torn between Unholy Decay and Affliction. Warlock. Oh, definitely Affliction. Although Unholy is likely one of the most fun melees to play to date. Yeah, you cannot go wrong with a mage, dude. Mages are definitely goated. What class would Bill Gates play? Affliction Warlock, probably. Probably Afflock. If you know, you know, boys. If you know, you know. Wait. Hold on. Can I get banned from Alba for saying that? Because Bill Gates technically owns Microsoft. And Microsoft owns Blizzard. What if he hears me talk shit about that? And he'll ban me. Is that possible? Can you imagine, actually? Oh my god. Banned from Windows? Wait, how can you ban me from Windows? And what am I gonna use if I don't have Windows on a computer? Wait, is there any competitor to Windows? Real talk. Yeah, Vengeance DH is still definitely buggy. Linux and Mac OS. Oh. What the fuck is even Linux? Never heard about that one. Is it like for computers? Wait, is it actually good? I have no idea, boys. No, I've never really played on Linux. I'm not trolling. All servers runs on Linux. No, I've heard of Linux, but I never had it before. Never read it before. Okay, boys, I'm gonna switch to Linux in that case, in case he does ban me. And what am I gonna tell my kids? Sorry, kids. Once upon a time, I used to pick up on Bill Gates. He banned me permanently from using Windows. Fuck. Oh, actually, I didn't know it's called Jungle Cleave. I don't really know about the PvP terminology. I just didn't know it's called Jungle Cleave. Why do they call it Jungle Cleave? Because you play Hunter and Feral Druid, or what? Because, you know, you play Cat, I guess. Jungle Cleave. Like, who the fuck makes those names about the PvP comps? Alright, boys, big damage. Big damn, big damn. Big damn. Ah! Oh, porco di... No, no. Please, don't let me die. Ah, fuck me, man. I hate this. Look at this. How can you play this as melee? Fuck me. My whole burst is gone, by the way. Wait, I'm still first. Bro, imagine if I actually didn't get stunned. Imagine if I didn't get stunned, dude. It's just 0 uptime. Playing range here, much more chill. Can you suggest decent restoration druid streamer? I recommend you Vic, man. He does play restoration druid to the highest level and he's European as well. If you're from America, I recommend you J.B. One of the OG restoration druids in the game. Bro, I'm gonna... How can you do such a high burst on Monk? Bro. What can I tell you? Big damn. Hold up, boys. Hold up, hold up. I'm ramping. I've got big cooldowns, but not on the next pack. Wait, why is the enhanced shaman doing that damage? Nah, I didn't make a mistake. They were desynced of like 12 seconds. Shame disconnected thing. Yeah, you're right. Might have. Any Shadow Priest streamer you can recommend? I know a lot of Shadow Priest flavor of the month reviewers. I can recommend Public to watch. He's one of the theory crafters on Shadow Priest. He's been a Shadow Priest man for a long time. If you know who that is, he is the go-to Shadow Priest guy. Do you guys know any other Shadow Priest streamers that play Shadow Priest and stream it consistently? Security. Oh yeah, true actually. Have a chance for redemption. Okay, let's try. The thing is, I need to mark the tank. Okay, I need to follow blue, chat. Follow blue. Yeah, Public does stream quite a lot. I'm not sure if he's like consistent streamer though. Alright, chat. Windwalker. Second try. Am I gonna escape? Am I gonna escape the inevitable? Can I lift the first pool without dying to aggro or the ground pools? Is that a possibility for your boy? Is that a possibility, ladies and gentlemen? That is the ultimate $1 million question everybody is asking. The answer to that question is I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Can a man like me survive in this pool? So far, so good. Let's get it. This was so undecisive, bro. It needed to move left to right. You hesitated and so did I. I went left, he went left, and he went right, and I was like, oh shit! You got me by the balls. Okay, it's okay though. Also, only at the end. Why did they stop Death Evoker using Disintegrating AoE? No, you can still use it if you play Scale Commander. Stack to the left, okay. Sí, sí, señor. No, DH is not bugged anymore. I just played it for like 3 hours in the morning. They resolved the bugs. This is its true damage. I think we focus both, no? I don't have touch. You guys tell me. Focus balls, guys. Focus balls, focus balls. Hopefully there are gonna be more restoration changes. I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure. Where is my tank? Hey! My tank! Need pets could talk to Bill Gates, bro. If I know him, I would. I'll be like, yo, my man. What's happening, bro? Hard time, pretty concerning stuff. My man.
Necessary.
I flew to the Jeffrey Epstein Island with this kick. Nickname Jeffrey. Wait, what was the nickname of the island? It wasn't Jeffrey. What the fuck was it called? Anybody remember? What was the Jeffrey Epstein Island called? I forgot it, bro. Ah, Little Saint James. That's the one. That's the one. Yes, thank you very much. Little Saint James. Lolita Express. What the fuck is that? No, it's not called the Epstein Island. No, today we don't talk about Tierlist update. Today we're gonna do choose your main spreadsheet update. Actually, we should have already started, by the way. After this key, we start. Alright, boys, I've got full cooldowns now. I am ready to ascend and become the next fucking Shaolin monk. Put the balls in. Put the balls in. Bro, my Windwalker monk bursted so hard, I've sent this bird back to the little St. James Island. Can somebody raise our friend?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Does this comp have a single target? No, we don't have battle arrest. We don't, boys. Somebody took the orb but didn't put the orb onto the platform, so we just died. Like little monkeys. Yeah, I don't have jumper cables on this monk. No cables on this monk. Alright, boys, listen up. I'm gonna build it back now a little bit. And then we should begin the update on a spreadsheet. It shouldn't take long, don't worry about it. It should take like at most 20-30 minutes. Team did not have the boss knowledge. It's okay. Okay, let me just build it back a bit. Once I'm back, we're gonna update it. Uno segundo. Okay, I'm back. Alright, boys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What are we doing? Choose your main, right? Let me check. Okay, there's a few things to update today, by the way. A few things to update. Let me take a look now. Alright, chat. Let's see. Oh, lots. I think we're not gonna visit this. The survivability, playstyle, fun utility, we're not gonna visit them. But let's see. Demonology, nothing changed for Demo, right? No changes to Demo. No changes to Arcane. I'm happy with how they are. Com suggestion, that's gonna come later. Devastation Evoker, I'll be happy. I feel like the single target should be higher on Devastation Evoker, in my opinion. Like probably, I probably would doing 8 here. Wait. Or we can leave 8.5. I feel like Affliction ST should be higher though. Wait. Affliction ST should be like 8.25. I feel like. In the Elemental also should be 8.25. A single target, right? Survival Hunter should have 8 out of 10 a single target. That should be fine though. I don't think I want to touch it. Right? I mean, I think this is pretty fairly balanced, to be honest with you. Maybe like single target Frost Mage a bit higher. Maybe like that. The AoE for Holy Decay definitely higher. Like, like that maybe. I know it's AoE, I know, but we are definitely bumping it up because we had the AoE at 6.5. I'm happy with Minimum Hunter. Yeah, the AoE of Frost Mage is insane. The ST is not insane though. It's good, but it's not insane. I feel like Addons Warrior was given too much. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Oh, C6. Okay. Listen up. Devourer DH. Devourer DH is definitely changing. After the updates, the AoE of Devourer is quite high. Like maybe 9. What do you guys think about Devourer DH? 9? And single target also pretty high. Like 8.5 maybe. Like Devourer actually does good damage. As far as the no collapsing star is not capped. I think it's soft cap. What do you guys think about Devourer? 8.5 single target and 8 and 9 in AoE. Does Devourer have better single target than Elemental Shaman though? Yeah, definitely very strong right now. I'm not sure. Maybe they have on par single target. Yeah, we need to update it for sure. Windwalker Monk 5 in AoE, it's a scam. It should definitely be higher in AoE. Like 7 maybe. Like that. Boomy single target. Uh, hmm. No, this update, choose your main, doesn't really update tanks or healers. This is pretty much a list where we go over some numbers. We measure classes based on numerical value, and then we make sure to choose. At least I'm gonna choose my oaths based on this list. I think balanced druid AoE is definitely better than 6.75. I will probably make it 7 as well. And single target should also be like 6.5 in my opinion. Yeah, this is not a tier list, guys. The tier list will come tomorrow. Demolock is definitely gonna get nerfed. I think so too. Let's put an extra point here. Fury Warrior 8.75 in AoE is a little bit cap, by the way. It's a little bit cap. Okay. Let me try to shuffle them now. Okay, this is with the full shuffling. This is the full shuffling. Eli Shaman. What do you guys think about Eli Shaman AoE damage? I have it 7 out of 10. I reckon a bit higher than 7. $8.5 in AoE. I'd say 8 probably. I'd probably say 8 in AoE, if I gotta be fair with you. I think the single target. Like, who does better single target? Does Elemental do better ST than Enhanced Shaman? For the most part, I would say yes. The question is, does Eli now do better than Affliction Warlock? I'll change Windwalker Prowess / Funnel higher. We can make it a bit higher because the Funnel is good, but the the Praetor is good to Monk, but the Funnel is non-existent. Why do I think Devourer is boring? It's just playstyle, doesn't really fit the way I like to play. But it's definitely more engaging than before because now I have meta much more frequent. We haven't really done much justice here. Frost Decay 7 and 7.7 and 725. I would say we should increase them a little bit here. No, the Arcane is not hard capped on 5 targets. You've got a new Tavern called Arcane Pulse, which is kind of a soft cap one. Hella SF. They've changed that at midnight. Your mass AoE is a lot better than before if you play that talent. I think that this looks about right, boys. What happened to Archon tier list? Let me check. What happened to Archon tier list? I mean, it's pretty consistent with what I was saying. I guarantee you Devourer DH is gonna climb much higher. I don't know why Affliction is there. Yeah, Affliction should never be here in my opinion. Definitely cap. What about tanks? I think as tanks you're gonna see probably Vengeance DH, right? Yeah, Vengeance DH. Healers, Restoration Druid, yep. Yeah, this is definitely a cope. MM is S tier. MM has nice, like, MM has a nice front load burst damage. That is the biggest advantage of MM Hunter. The front load burst damage, which I can play MM later. It capitalizes on if the mobs live lower, like lower than 30 seconds, you would definitely get yourself ahead. But if they live higher, then you eventually, most people will catch up to you, you know. I think this looks about right, chat. Maybe we give too much power to Survival Hunter. Do you guys think Survival Hunter is really 9 in AoE? Like, we're pretty much saying Survival Hunter has the same AoE as Affliction Lock, which is pretty difficult. Big Hero D, yeah, mostly. Yeah, Survival definitely hit hard, but I'm not sure if it hits harder than Affliction, because I think you guys are underestimating Affliction. You don't see Frost Decay with being less than 8? I mean, I don't know. I think I need Wapin to come in the chat and prove me wrong, bro. Is Wapin here? If he's around, he's like the ultimate Frost Decay 1 trick that I know from Europe. I would love to play with him for a key. If you guys have any connections with Open, let me know that I was looking for him. Yeah, Affle definitely pumps. The question is, does Affliction do the same AoE damage as Survival Hunter? Arm same AoE as Boomy? Probably not. Definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Definitely lower. Maybe like that. Boomy should have should be ahead. I'm not sure about Assassination single target. I feel like Assassination single target is probably better, right? Probably. I think this looks for the most part pretty good. Let me try to sort overall score. Overall score, look where Shadow Priest lines, by the way. Overall score, lol. It's pretty high. It's the funnel that pulls you ahead. Devastation Evoke goes down because of the parade damage being bad. Interesting. But this makes the most sense. This graph makes the most sense right here. Yeah, Windwalker definitely does better now. Definitely. The single target of MM Hunter, I have it at 6.5. Maybe like a bit higher. 675 probably. Just to match the sub-rogue. I would say if you do play high level keys, Shadow will be a good pick. If you're playing high keys, Shadow is a good pick. If you play a raid mythic progression in a guild, Shadow is a good pick. If you play average keys, I'm gonna go Ele for sure. I also think Elemental have a stronger utility toolkit than Shadow Priest. You know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you will probably play that. Shadow with Misery or without Misery? If you don't play Misery, then you wanna play high level keys for sure. You know? Why does augmentation land 1 out of 5 fun? Just based on playstyle. Windwalker still down there? Not really though. This is middle of the pack. Marv. MM Hunter has 0 fun? Where? Oh yeah. MM Hunter is definitely not fun. Devourer DH as well, one on fun. There's a... Why is SP better on high level keys? Just because you have higher time to ramp up. In my opinion. I mean, Monk is still gonna be fine to play because you can play in a physical comp groups with like protection warriors. DH is definitely more fun now since you get more meta frequently. Nah, it's too frustrating to play. So the Devourer DH I'll say it again for the 10th time. It's very frustrating DPS to play for several reasons. First, collapsing star, and second, void ray. You spend void ray channeling probably half the time in keys, which locks you in one place, which means if you gotta move to avoid ground puddles and you cancel void ray, you do no damage because the final tick activates eradicate, which is your capstone, right? And that also spends does one of the highest damage, gets you shards gets you the armament, etc. Collapsing star, if you cancel collapsing star, it goes on cooldown. You pretty much waste it, which is the hardest hitting ability. So yeah, that's about it, dude. I think the way the Devourer plays is pretty frustrating. I think what would be cool, yeah, it's very punishing. I think at least collapsing star. They should make collapsing star you be able to move while casting it. That would be better. Because if you have to cancel collapsing star, that cast is very long. Plus it goes on cooldown, which is super stupid, by the way. I don't really understand it personally. I don't think it should work this way. In my humble opinion. I think Havoc is also closer to red. Let me have it. Maybe we should put it like that. Like definitely close to red. Like even like that. At the end of the day, fun is heavily subjective. Oh yeah, that's why I don't try. I try not to have this considered as much in this graph. It's definitely subjective opinion though. I mean, every single tier list is subjective opinion. So you're just pretty much putting your head in the back and just hoping that the person has clue what they're doing. Barf, thank you for the 5 stars, buddy. Oh, 5 giftos! Yo! Thank you so much, Barf. I appreciate the generous support, my brother. This graph says Arcane is better than Frost. I think if you include overall value, because if you look at this, Arcane most definitely has the single target advantage and the prior target / funnel advantage, which is what gives you higher rankings. But I feel like the survivability of Mage might be a little bit too high. What do you guys think? You guys reckon the survivability should be like lower, like maybe like 4.25 instead of 4.5? Because I feel like we misplaced it a little bit. I would love to see it higher. Now, Mage survivability got nuked. I remember. Update on the tier list will happen tomorrow. I'm Bulgarian. Yeah, Warlock currently has higher survivability than Mage right now, based on the spreadsheet that we just created. Yeah, I was thinking more like 4 as well, by the way. I feel like 4.5 is just too high for them. Like that maybe. Drop it by 0.25 probably. That makes the most sense. Yeah, red power in current tuning and design of Midnight is most definitely a disadvantage. Every single mage spec got reduced in 0.25. What happened to Devourer? A lot of bug fixes into them, and also most recent buffs made Devourer explode. You now have measured cooldowns every single pack. I mean, I played Devourer for quite a lot today. I don't know if you were on the stream, but it's definitely blasting. Definitely blasting, bro. We played it for like half of hours. We're just doing some crazy damn. Big damn. Big damn. Mage mirrors and invis are not defensive anymore. No mass barrier as well, sure. You've get like barriers Major defensive and alter time and a semi cheat dead. I guess you get double defensive with Frost Mage and a cheat dead Fire Mage too. Yeah, the barrier now is definitely tankier though. Like it's beefier barrier. Yeah, unfortunately, Ellie does not. I think Ellie and Enhance are the squishiest squishiest specs in the game. Smooth thing with Prime, buddy. I don't know who else comes close to Shaman in terms of survivability, but they are definitely one of the squishiest right now. Who is the second squishiest spec based on this graph? Second squishiest spec based on this graph is Boomy. Boomy, Windwalker, and Hounds in Ellie Shaman are ranked as one of the lowest defensive specs in the game, which I think is pretty fair. Yeah, I also agree with Elemental Shaman needing like double charges. Arkan is telling us Pharaoh is a C tier. Arkan can eat my ass. Pharaoh is definitely not C tier. Definitely not. Windwalker will be running with defensive trinket. Hopefully not. I hate to see that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this so far. I wouldn't change anything. So far. Maybe Arcane Mage will be a bit lower. Maybe like that. That would make more sense. Even lower actually. Yeah. I wouldn't change anything here. I'm gonna make the comps once we get closer to the expansion. Right now we're too far away from the expansion to make the comps. Survival or Survival is the best melee right now. Survival is tied for the best melee with Outlaw Rogue currently. Survival and Outlaw Rogue are tied as the best melee, with Fury Warrior following very close third. Those three specs. Do you count Devourer as melee? I think that's more of a range. You don't see a link? Try to type exclamation mark spreadsheet. Kinda confused why they don't nerf survival yet. I'm survival only hunter since Kata. Wow, there's still a month before the expansion comes out, so don't worry about it. It's coming. Why is Super Asadok so low in terms of fun? Asadok most definitely. I mean, it's 3 out of 5 in fun. I don't think that's low though, that's above average. There should be changes quite consistently all the way until the expansion coming out. You think Frost Decay should be a bit higher? You might be right about that one. We need to play with a Frost Decay to see what's up. I don't know. I think Auto is definitely harder than Survival. Yeah. How about the Retribution Paladin? Yeah, not looking great for now, at least fun-wise. Most definitely one of the most non-enjoyable specs right now on beta, at least for me. But everybody is free to make their own decisions. They will kill Survival Hunter 1 week before expansion, as they do with every hunter. We'll see. Yeah, I will main and push with El Shaman, even though I know the survivability is not the best. That's gonna be my take personally. All right, guys. I think that's all for now. You guys can keep on asking me questions. Exclamation mark spreadsheet in the chat. You're gonna be able to access the spreadsheet. Inside of this, there's a few more useful stuff you guys can take a look, including some UI stuff if you like to care about that. But yeah, exclamation mark spreadsheet, and you guys can fuck around with it, whatever you like with it. Look at the data, etc. I'm gonna also update it nice events by tonight. Affliction log fun wise, we have a 3 out of 5. The reason why we didn't put it higher is because of their spawnable playstyle, which a lot of people think is quite boring. Fun was crazy on who? Yeah, Spas, I agree with you what you said, buddy. Devourer is that strong? More than Frost with the latest buffs? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let me show Devourer. Should we play Devourer DH one more key, or do we play Windwalker Monk? What do you guys want to see? Windwalker Monk one more key, or do we play Devourer DH? So people can see how it plays out. Windwalker, okay. Okay. Let's play one Windwalker key. Continue what we started. We can finish it real quick. I can show you Pharaoh after this as well. I don't mind. I think Pharaoh. I think you're gonna be surprised how good Pharaoh is. That's all I'm gonna say. You'll be surprised how good Pharaoh is. Yeah, I can do Pharaoh after that, no problem. I got you, lads. Straight power is still shit. Tuning is bad, that's what you're asking. What do you think is the strongest millicom right now? Strongest millicom, probably... Brew, Fury Warrior, Rest Shaman, Outlaw Rogue, and either Survival Hunter or Feral Druid. One of those two. Feral gameplay is probably one of the more fun things in the game right now for me, by a long shot. I have a quite a opposite opinion about it. I don't know. I don't really fuck with Feral Druid as much, at least in the current state. Any chance for POS run soon? What the fuck is POS run? Is that piece of shit? What the fuck is that POS? Yeah, Devourer bugs have been resolved. The permahaze bug, if that's what you're referring to, has been resolved. You don't have that anymore. Yeah, the Blood Tower is something that I've enjoyed personally. It added more flavor to the gameplay, in my humble opinion. Unfortunately, it's too early to have a meta tank. Right now, several tanks looks good. Like Vengeance looks good, Brio looks good. Front Pally as well. Pace of Sheet. The fuck is that, bro? The hell is that? Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna put this spreadsheet on YouTube tonight. In case you missed the discussion, I'm gonna place it on YouTube. I'm gonna dive a little bit deeper there as well.
Only the strongest
I mean,
survive.
what the fuck was this brewmaster waiting? What, he's waiting 10 years? I waited so long. The healer died and I died. New key. New key, boys. On Ice Veins link, there is no Devourer spec. What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Kill everything in the queue? Nah, it's fine, bro. It's better. You shouldn't care much. Unless you're actually trying to play for score. Then it can be frustrating, I agree with that. One of the parts says choose your main oath for midnight season 1. All DPS specs in Mythic Plus. Oh, you're saying that the Devourer DH is missing there? Is that what you're saying? I will take a look on that one, bro. I got you. After the stream, I take a look and fix it. It's probably something with a code that's fucked up. I'm gonna check it out for you, bro. Catch up mechanic for level up. I made a YouTube video on behalf of that. You should check it out. There's currently an event running around for pre-patch that helps you get better gear. Oh, you call Pitosauron POS? Yeah, that's kind of weird to call it, bro. I call it Pitosauron. Not Pitosauron. Pit of Sauron. Sauron the Great. Sauron the Great. To be fair, Sauron is a piece of shit.
Only the strongest survive.
This pack took too long though. It is quite hard to keep Aggros tank for the most part. For the most part, it is.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, why can't I just play one normal key, bro? Please, one normal key without dying every 2 minutes like a monkey. One normal key, I beg. One normal key. Bro, just give tanks 500% out of buff. %, give it to them. You didn't reset meter? Oh no. True, actually I didn't. Fuck. Okay, now the problem is no cooldowns for next pack. Focus the gargoyle. You can also feign that. Ah, whatever. You can feign that, bro. It might be often asked question, but how they get both? It just had extra window. That's it. Just add extra window, and the one can be labeled as overall damage. Windwalker feels quite bursty. Does Windwalker have damage outside of their cooldowns? No. Damage is pretty low. But during cooldowns, they do insane damage, so... I guess you kind of compensate. You do kind of compensate, but... Okay, cooldowns now, boys. Let's go. I mean, you kind of catched up to them, but not to the arcane level. Although, if I have saved my cooldowns and started with my cooldowns right at the back of the get-go, maybe I could have been like arcane damage. Maybe. Windwalker looks and plays better than before. Nice. Okay, now next pack I don't have cooldowns. I've got cooldowns in like what? Next pack, no, after this pack I'll have cooldowns. So this is absolute, look at this out. This is my damage with absolutely nothing. No cooldowns. And not as many procs. Not great, right? But now watch the damage during cooldowns. Ready? Watch now. Watch now. Now I'm gonna show you the opposite. Damage with big cooldowns. I'm dead. Bro, please. I was tanking aggro for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, maybe more. Do you see the biggest difference? No, I could spike even higher. The problem is I have to run for aggro most of the time. Now I can show you the damage during minor cooldowns. This is now minor cooldowns. And now no cooldowns. It's major, minor, no cooldowns. Major, minor, no cooldowns. That's pretty much the monk playstyle. And you want to make the most out of during your cities. I mean, I'm trying to adapt the way that he pull. I mean, I don't know how he's gonna pull. You know, I'm not a primate with him. I can only guess. I try to the best of my knowledge to play my cooldowns the best I could. I don't tell him, yo, I have cooldowns, pull 10 mobs, or for example, I have no cooldowns, play 2 mobs, you know? I adapt whatever he pulls, I play. Always been good on small pulls. Sure. If he pulls super large and I have no cooldowns, I'm gonna do like tank damage, even below tank damage. But that's why I wanna try to plan ahead, you know.
Only the strongest survive.
The auto attack was much bigger than I thought. Much bigger than I thought. I really wish he didn't target me first. I think on a casual level, anything can be a good choice. Feign that, bro. For Monk stats, I have no idea. People are saying crit haste. If you're a casual player, Subrok is a good choice. In my opinion. Oh, I have big damage now. Please don't let me die, bro. They've improved F Warrior, Fury Warrior. Last week they buffed the tier set, but this week there hasn't been any changes. They buffed your Audience Fury quite a bit, which means your Audience Fury now is gonna be beefier than before. Yeah, I think crit and haste for Windwalker. I'm currently playing Beta Mythic Plus. No, it seems like Master Reverse is something that you don't want to go on Monk. I think Crit Haste probably what I go for, although I'm not really an expert in Monk. Is tanking easier hard in Midnight? I'm not sure, bro. Can't tell you. I'll be honest with you. Not a tank main. You should probably ask a tank main. They should buff spinning crane kick with Monk. They should do a lot of things. But I can tell you one thing, Monk is most definitely better than last week. That's what I can tell you for sure. Monk is definitely better than last week. Following their buffs. What happened to Monk? Monk got buffed. Last week though, not this week.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I also don't like how of a glass cannon you are as a monk in midnight. I think it's just player diff. I don't think the survival plays as good. Survival can do way better than what he does. I can play Hunter a bit later. To show keys. Do you feel confident playing Windwalker? Sure. You know what they should make? They should make you invoke the White Tiger minute and a half. That would be pretty cool. A bit of a wishful thinking, but... Tomorrow we're gonna rank the specs, my brother. You can make it with the hero talent. Could I? Where? Where? Oh. What the hell happened to the tank? Bomboklat on the tank. Mi bombo. Mi bombo. Alright, boys, ready? Big dam now. Big dam. Big dam. If I die, shall be for the glory and honor. Fat fist. Guys, can you guys imagine to be my neighbor and you hear daily fat fist sing big damn, I shout like a fucking monkey? You guys believe? Just imagine that. My god. Worst neighbor? Question mark? Time between cities way too long. Yeah. Me bombo approve. Hold on, boys. I'm almost convinced to play a monk now. No, dude. Is the title about Bill Gates and the Epstein files? Yes. It is. We read a Reddit post apparently that Bill Gates had a interaction with a very weird interaction with Epstein on his island, and that he was most definitely certain of mating Affliction Warlock after that. First row, third option. Damage increased by 5% while Zoo in the White Tiger sector. Wait a second. Maybe we should play Zoo and Bond, by the way. What is the Zoo and the White Tiger damage? I mean, it will bump it a little bit. It will make it to like Zenith Stomp. Like, maybe roughly like what? Extra 1%. Make it close to Zenith Stomp. And it's gonna be like a minute and a half. I think this is gonna be the play actually. You sacrifice 5% overall damage during cooldowns, but then you get your cooldowns much more frequent. Minute and a half. But then again, if you play minute and a half, that doesn't really fit the puzzle box burst though. Maybe it's not as good. Chat, do we play Pharaoh or do we play Hunter? Good day, Power. Did you play Demolock recently? Don't remember. I don't think I played for the past couple of days. Not to my knowledge. Pharaoh? Alright, boys. The chat have spoken. The chat have spoken. Play Pharaoh. Is Pharaoh actually gonna be a thing? It ain't terrible, that's for sure, bro. It ain't terrible. How about a Thread Paladin right now? From 1 to 10? I don't think you want to know. I don't think you want to know, sir. Why the fuck did they... Dude, they fucked up everything. The Tweaks UI needs to push an update. I don't know what the fuck Tweaks UI did, but their addon now is completely fucked. It used to be really good, but now they fucked it. I might switch from Twix UI, honestly. If it stays like this for another couple of days, I'll switch from it. I think this is called Spell History. Imagine this reset Demolock will be nerfed and we all Warlocks will cry saying it was perfectly fine. Probably. It sounds pretty accurate to what's gonna happen. Hmm. Skyreach. Academy plus 20. Holy shit. Magister Terrace plus 20. Ah. With Pharaoh Druid though. Maybe Pharaoh wouldn't be the best option here with them. Let's join a physical comp. Yeah, we're playing Pharaoh now. We're going to Skyreach. You play Pharaoh this week. That's great. In ring minute convoke, yes. Right now, yes. I'm gonna certainly try my best to play this bad boy. How good are you in Pharaoh? Not exceptional. Yeah, this is for what I have as talents, by the way. Mark. You should make unranked to rank 1 Pharaoh Druid. I have no desire of such. Absolutely no desire of such. Lock Destro ST was terrible, but the AoE was okay. Nothing crazy. Are we going? Posture check. No savage. No. I don't play savage with Fury. You don't have a problems with your focus for the most part. But I have to give up something else to play Savage Fury. And I don't want to give up anything. I'm playing right now Pathfinder Gully. Which is, it might sound, it might look like an int, but it actually gives me quite a good single target. You can go obviously full AoE and not play it, but what did I eat today? Pancakes actually. Pancakes. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm playing Panthers is just because of the single target. If you don't play Panthers, then you play Savage Fury. I also don't play Carnivorous Instincts here as well. You can, I mean, you can skip Circle of Life, for example. Right? You can also skip Hunger Battle. I don't think you skip Frantic Frenzy. You also don't skip Feather Frenzy. You don't play Tear Down or the Mighty, you play instead Strike of the Heart. Because your swipe does so much damage, you have to play Wild Slash. If they nerf swipe, then you can switch Wild Slash to Infected Wounds probably. But Rake, in my opinion, is under-tuned big time. That's why I don't play on Infected Wounds. If they get tuned properly, I'm gonna press Rake a lot more often. Right now, I press Rake only on a prior target. And that's it. Or if I'm playing, let's say, 4 or 5 mobs, I'm gonna maintain the Rake, obviously. But if I'm playing, let's say, 10 plus mobs, I only Rake on the prior target, that's it. I had a pancakes, I had a cheese with pancakes, I'm scared, I had some sausages, that's pretty much it. And a protein bar, but I wanna have a better meal later on. That's just the warm-up, you know. I don't think Pharaohs play Moonfire at all. I mean, I believe Convoke the Spirits can cast Moonfire, I believe. I think we tried Havoc several days ago. Alright, chat, as you requested. Ferale. Being melee is just so fucking fucked. It's crazy. Like, I cannot have uptime. Have to run away here. Do I want to pop cooldowns here? Probably not, right? No, I cannot pop cooldowns. Unlucky boys. Pharaoh is a swipe simulator. What did you expect? Seeing you play Pharaoh makes me want to give it a try. Give it a try, bro. Playing melee is so miserable. Oh my god, it is. At times it is. That's why I prefer to play range. First of all, I'm a range main for a long time. And second of all, because I'm used to playing range as well. Everybody is different, you know. Some people can play melee, other people can play range. Some people prefer chocolate ice cream, others prefer vanilla. Bro, I like chocolate better. Chocolate ice cream, low-key fucking goated. I wanna see the gear of this guy. Of who? The Warlock? Remind me, I can show you. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. I'm actually maintaining their damage. And I have some kind of a junky ass gear without embellishments. The fuck? Hey! Keep disrespecting this spec, by the way. The fuck? I mean, the single target is not great. Hey, that was bombo cloth in the face. And you rest them instead of me. The tank died really quick. No game sound on purpose, but you don't hear the game? What is the item to hear to... Oh, he misclicked bop. You misclicked bop. You are a very, very dirty boy. We hear the game, got you. This is not pre-recorded. What are you saying in the chat? Touch me, Buttercup. How is this pre-recorded streamed? Because you don't hear the music. You don't hear the in-game? Brother, you gotta work on your hearing. What? He called me a chatbot. Hey! My man! I've actually been reported before on YouTube because of that. There was a chatter who reported me because he thought I was AI streaming. That I wasn't live streaming, he was pre-recorded session. I had to fight a strike previously. Yeah, I'm serious. People report me because of that. We live in a crazy world, boys. Am I an AI? Yes. Yes, I am an AI. You are not AI? I am AI. What are you saying? Is it even prohibited to stream as AI bot? I don't think so. Other than the VTubing AI stuff? What is AI actually? You're so good, people think it's AI, yes. This is yeah because I never played augmentation, the best class. Oh shit. Oh shit, my man. Oh no, we bloodlusted without me having cooldowns. Wait, even during bloodlust, I still did good damage without cooldowns. Kind of weird. Big damn, I guess. Big dick playstyle, boys. Kill the Phoenix. Oh. Da 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 da. Can somebody stun this guy? Am I aware of the facial expressions when I'm locked in? No. Is it bad? Okay, we kind of fucked up, boys. We kind of fucked up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Good tries, boys. Good tries. How is arcade mode gameplay wise? Pretty fun, I would say, for the most part. It's a lot easier to play compared to the World of 10, if that's your question, Tomato. GG's local and nah, we just fucked up the soaks, to be honest with you. We just fucked up the soaks. But yeah, I mean, Pharaoh needs a little bit of single target buff. Like, how could you buff the single target of Pharaoh without buffing the AoE chat? Like, what could you do? Like, you could possibly make Shred to do more damage. And Rake, yeah. Maybe make like Shred to do 50% more damage. Increase the melee attack damage. True, actually. Could increase melee attack damage a little bit. With auto attacks. And yeah, Shred and Rake got a buff. For sure. Ferocious Bite, maybe. I don't have a profile on Platinator, but I do plan to make one once we get closer to midnight release. We're doing the update on the Tierlist tomorrow. Yeah, ST version of Unseen Swipe is not good, but the single target version is pretty good though. Sorry, the AoE version is like what, 9% of your overall damage, 9.5 usually on average. Exactly. You don't wanna buff bite because that AoE is gonna be good. I said that you don't need PhD answer. You don't need PhD to play Arcane Mage. It becomes a lot more streamlined compared to the other thing. Now, Drake River, my opinion, is poorly tuned. Hoping to see more tuning on behalf of Drake. What do we play, chat? What do we play? Do you know where most of my viewers discovered me? Yes. They discovered me in a very 18 plus website. Once they saw it, they saw my face, they were like, God damn, I know this guy. This plumber, I recognize him. He's been to my house before. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Rogue. It's either a Rogue or we could play also Devourer a little bit more. I kinda wanna explore a bit Devourer, wouldn't mind, but we can also fuck around with Rogue. Chat, do we play Outlaw Rogue or Devourer DH? You guys choose. Outlaw Rogue or Devourer DH? Choose quick. Let me check. We already played Monk an hour ago. You can roll back the vote if you like to. Okay, it seems like Outlaw. Alright guys, we're playing a Rogue then. Fine. You guys chose Rogue, we play Rogue. You chose it, we play it. Why am I doing more damage as affliction versus demonology? I don't care about pre-patch, I have no idea. I haven't been to pre-patch, not a big decent pre-patch. I'll be right back second, boys. Hold up. I'm back, boys. Is assassination roe cooked? Interesting question. I don't think it's cooked. I think the design is great. But I wouldn't say cooked. Essential cooldowns. Utility. Ready. Wait. Let me bump those bad boys a little bit up. Perfect. Zen Chu. If you type your question in a normal English and don't type like a peasant, I will help you out and answer the question. What the hell did I read? What the hell? Hunter or Shaman? It all depends on what you wanna play. I'm gonna play my Eli Shaman, that's for sure. For me it's more fun, but different people. I think both right now are strong options. They nerf costing Spatter, but keep in mind they buffed also Garrote and Rupture quite a bit. So that should contribute also a heavy chunk of your overall damage. Assuming you play correctly. I rolled from Red 3 to Shadow, much more fun. Of course it is. You can fall asleep with the Retribution. What do you think? What do you think so far about people selling UIs? I've already answered this multiple times. For me, I don't get bothered by it. I don't really care about it, you know? If people want to go and buy somebody else's UI, that's their stuff. I don't care. I can recommend you several good free UIs as an alternative. Luxtos UI, one of the most popular free UIs out right now. You can browse Wago.io, bunch of free ones. Mines are free as well, although they're not as good as Luxtos, for example. But if you like somebody else's UI, want to buy it for a monthly $5 fee, go for it, bro. Go for it. A Retribution Paladin needs another Discord shutdown. That would be hilarious, dude. That will be absolutely peak content. I will not lie to you. I would love to see that. Which is your favorite dungeon in Season 1 Midnight? Favorite dungeon Season 1 Midnight? I'll be honest with you. Probably this one, Mesara Caverns. It is definitely on more fun side. No BL, I can drop. I can drop, it's okay. I get invited quicker anyway. Don't matter. Where did we get invited? Academy 15. Sure. Bola said if current rate tuning on beta was on last errors, he would shut down Discord again. Oh my god, he actually said that. Shout out to Bolas, dude. He's actually a champ. I think he's the only theory crafter. Okay, this makes no sense. How come Bolas is the only theory crafter of a Retribution Paladin, and Retribution Paladin is the most played spec in the game? And other Discords have 5, 6, 7 people theory craft on a spec, and they just have one. How the fuck is that possible? I have no idea. Not much theory how to press 3 buttons. Wow, that was a little bit disrespectful, don't you guys think? Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Maybe most popular but least interesting class? Maybe. Monk has no voice or a chance. That might be actually true. That might be actually true, my brother. I'm ready to go. Hmm. I love how my UI broke completely as soon as I started the key. Very interesting. I need to reload. And it's gonna get fixed. I need to pass the... I'm giving you stealth. What the fuck is that? One mop? What did I join? I mean, it was plus 15 competitive. If it was plus 15 learning, then I would understand, but it was labeled as competitive. I don't understand where is the competitive part? Competitive to stay awake and not fall asleep? He's playing for the outlaw. Ah, he's a winger. Maybe he had to do something. You know, maybe he had to finish some work or do something, and that was unintentional. I have problems with my UI. I got muscle UI. Can you help me? Not gonna say anything. Maybe it's a competitive learning. Wait, how does that even work? How does competitive learning work? Is that weak out as a bit of my ability? It's not. Havo OOM. I see your question, brother. I'm gonna answer it in a little bit. Wait, the healer doesn't dispel him. Guys, I made a mistake. I made a mistake with this group. The healer doesn't poison dispel him. And we have a restoration druid. The DK you need to remove your bleed by staying inside. Alright, chat. What do we say we regroup? Yeah, this is definitely this is definitely a learning group though. It's fine to learn, but you don't learn on a 15, that's for sure. Trumpy, I would say about the same, dude. Nexus with double Warlock. Okay. Shall we try to cook them? Double Warlock, Demo and Affliction in Nexus. Can we cook them? Probably. Team of Frost Mage, 17 seed. We can try to cook those guys too. Cooking! How is the new balance build? Better than before. Better than before, brother. But single target is definitely lacking. How is the new dungeons? I like him. I like him. Yeah, this is better. How is MM Ultimate Sleeper spec? Oh, we got invited to a 17 seat. It's time to show them. It is time to show them what I'm made of. I play a lot of Outlaw because people ask me to play Outlaw a lot. Seems like the community loves it. MM does good damage, it's just that rotationally playstyle is just horrible. You hate the new killing spree? What do you mean? It's a lot better than the old one. You don't die during it. The old one used to die a lot. Choice is definitely difficult. Alright, chat. Lock in. Can we cook them? This is a stacked Chinese pre-made.
Only the strongest survive.
I got one tap, by the way. Actually, one tap. It didn't even trigger my cheat dead. Oh, he put everything. Okay. Out looking pretty hot. I have a UI guide on YouTube. All right. Let's see it, boys. Holy. I stood absolutely no chance. A ring of peace once they come close. Ring of peace now. There you go, dude. You can ring of peace every single ad phase, so we never have to stop from the ads. Oh. Ring of peace? Nice. And ring of peace, not peace. I have PTSD from this dungeon, same. Yeah, Devourer changed the life right now. Kill the elemental, guys. Oh, you polymorphed that. Why is the restoration druid putting F-Law under his location? Rather, we are in melee. Actually, not really. Because he's playing with the triple range stack, I guess. I guess it's fine, never mind. That was unjustified flame. Unjustified flame, I must say. I take it back. That was a little bit too big of a pool. Also no BL. Red talents aren't working. I think a lot of talents are not working. I'm not even sure why. Do you try them on pre-patch? Or where did you try them? On beta, interesting. No idea, brother. I can troubleshoot some. I've already troubleshot them several times, and every time I export, they work fine. Our friend got absolutely bonanza blasted. Can you buy the UIS? Of course, dude. $1 million. Take it to leave it. Such a good offer. Who would say no? This Demolock is absolutely decimating me. What the hell is this damage? I have no idea, guys. I'm in absolute shambles. Seems fine to you. Are you by any chance Demolock main? Is this why it seems fine to you? I don't know, boys. This looks anything but fine to me. He's doing the mage plus my damage combined. Okay, not really. Now we're gonna catch up eventually. seen any good Shadow Priest. I played with several Shadow Priests that have a rank 1 title. Does that count? I'm not sure what is your measurement for being good Shadow Priest. Even Ritual did a prayer with Dimolok. He was outblasting everybody 145. 145, isn't that champion level gear? Correct me if I'm wrong though. That counts, yeah. I'll be honest with you, they didn't do anything special. Not sure, strong. I mean, they didn't do bad, but they just didn't do, you know, they just didn't do wow. You know what I mean? I haven't seen you play Devastation Evoke in a while. I believe we played it yesterday. Yeah, I think we played yesterday. Oh, Warlock skip with the gate. Okay, now we're talking. Kill the casters and I think damage chain. Chain? Outlaw looks cool and also easier. Compared to what? Compared to Midnight? To the water thing? 100%. Demo seems fine, you think so? Nah, I would say Demo is underperforming, bro. Should get buffed one more time, what do you think? Yeah, much easier than the water thing, that's for sure. I think Outlook can do better. I mean, if I have crafted more optimized gear, I can definitely do better than now. Okay, this Demolog being from last to first in a matter of like 1 minute. Watch this. He has cooldowns in a bit, and he's gonna catapult first. This is better, yes. The lock does like to kiss the ground a lot. He might be learning, dude. But then learning on 17. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. I went into those tentacles and I got hit by an orb. I just need to go wherever tank goes. I cannot go alone. Otherwise I'd lose boss damage. Which is no bueno. Nah. I'm just distracted. Sorry. That's on me. Frost Mage better than Arcane overall? For the most part, it does better AoE damage for sure. Arcane does better ST. This might be my last key, chat. Losing focus. A little bit hungry. You know, I think it's time to get some good food, relax for 30 minutes, and go to the gym. That will solve. That will solve a lot of problems. Now, my interface is non-weak aura. Monk, it would be hard to survive high keys, but it's probably doable, bro. I'm sure you can survive on any spec if you're good at the game. You'll be fine. I'm gonna pick Outlaw for sure, most wanted. Playstyle is more fun. For me. Asian man, thank you for the prime, buddy. Fun with Outlaw, I'd say 8 out of 10 for sure. Solid 8 out of 10. I like Outlaw better than Enhanced personally, but then again. Alright, guys. And let's see the damage of Demolock. Look at the Demolock thing on target. Look at that, boys. Is there anything you'd like to say? Any comments about how balanced Demolock is? I don't think so, boys. Buff Demo. Yeah, about that one. About that one, boys. What about buff all the classes? They gotta buff 20 more classes, dude. What about Survivor Hunter? What about it? Hard to buff 27 versus nerf 1, exactly. And using Ellie hasn't been changed this week. It was definitely a good run. I would rather probably main Rogue. My only hesitation on maining a purity base, wait for tanks, of course. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, you can find the link to my UI, or you can just type UI. Yeah, Demo is likely gonna get spanked. Alright, boys, that's gonna be everything for today. Pretty good run, I must say. A lot of good stuff done, but it's time for your boy to take a small break, you know, get something to eat, get to the gym, relax a bit, and come back tomorrow. So thank you everybody that you guys watched the stream. It was my pleasure, and tomorrow we'll meet for the update to the tier list. There's been quite a few changes by tomorrow, so should be plenty of a good discussion, I must say. It's gonna be a good one. Take care of you guys. Have a good one, and as always, I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central European Time. Bye for now.